Hello everyone, happy QuakeCon. Welcome to another Shaftas TV stream. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. It's time for Quake, and I want to thank Syntix for providing the background today. He has like a gimbal set up at QuakeCon right now. Like, do I have my phone here? Yeah. Let's see what time it is over there. Because here I'm in the Netherlands. It's 6 o'clock or 6 p.m. And in Texas it's now 11 a.m. So that's just before noon. But yeah, we have still the European tournaments because yeah, Judgment Quake did stream the EOC tournament yesterday. So yeah, if you still want to watch that, it is on our Twitch and it will be uploaded on our YouTube. It had some interesting matches. Machiavelli versus Dramus, for example. But yeah, let's see what is happening here. Let's keep an eye out on the official Discord. Is YouTube running? Yes, it is running. There are no viewers. Like, that is not something I have experienced in a long time. So it is running. We just don't have any viewers over there. Is that because like everyone is pretty content with the 1440p on Twitch now? But yeah, if you can watch it back on YouTube, that will be on 4K 60. Let's see. Who has signed up for today? So I don't think we will be seeing Dramus because he's in Texas right now. Yeah. I don't think he will be joining from QuakeCon because he can play on LAN over there. Good evening, or good evening. Yeah, I bet it's also running over there. Hello. Kirk, Humanoids. We have Leroy, Base, Death Generator, okay, Kloop, Stone, Ether, Predator, Ionth, Kelts, Moffby, Mackie, Maxster, Mikey, Nabat, Pepco, Repentancy, Rusher, Sometimes I Hit, okay, Sting, Swag, Thriller, Shaman, and Tempest. Oh, a lot of signups today. Let's see if we have a final bracket. We do. Let's see it. Hey Humanoids, you are in, at QuakeCon right now. Cool. So, I don't know which seat he is sitting. Maybe I can find out and then you can wave at the camera. No, I don't know where he is. But if you know Maestro Surplus, I bet he's sitting next to him because he is a friend of Maestro Surplus, who is not in Maestro anymore, but he has been. Let's see. He did some marketing stuff for them. So we have in the first round Mackie versus Rusher, Ionth versus Shaman, Moff P versus Sometimes I Hit, Nabat versus Ether. Tempest versus Repentance. Death Generator versus Sting. Next round, Kelts is waiting for that one. Stone for Ioth and Shaman. Pepco, Muffy, and sometimes I hit. Base, Nabat. Ether. Swag and Feather are already in the next round. I think the first 2 rounds will be a learning experience for one of the players. Yeah, with the exception of these 2. But these will be fun. So what will our journey be? I think the Maxster show, right? Because we haven't seen him for a few weeks. So let's go with Tempest versus Repentancy, and then we'll see Maxster in the next round. Let me know if everything is going right. I tried out some stuff before, and that didn't really work out. So I hope the vert did not cause any trouble. Yeah, let's see how they are called in game. Oh, good. Repentance. Let's throw him a message.
Where can a city girl get a little action around here?
But he's still in menu. He actually has 1299 elo, which is about the same elo as I have. Oh, I lost my ranking, I see. But I think that is what I got. Okay, so I'm just starting the party. So players are in. Let's also put the names in. Tempest, Repentance, and bracket round 1. Best of 3. There we go. Let's see what I'm saying in the lobby. Are they already ready? Not yet. Evening. Let's see if they have a Big Ben session pass. Wow, there are a lot of sessions. Like, logistical correct, right? Sometimes change stuff. No, this here. Okay. Where is it? Tempest. D versus R, maybe. LQ. No. Tempest. No, I don't. And the other one, LQ. Repentance. Abundance. No. Lol. There might be a slight hiccup. Like I'm not. We don't pick maps. What? So you just okay. Are going to do big events. It is an interesting start today. We got R versus T. I think this is the one. I'll show you it to you guys in moments. Button. There, go. Okay, so there is something happening. Fiat. Okay. What am I going to pronounce if I say that? Oh, there. They are. So they start on the Will of Noth. Let's prepare that already. I don't understand you. Kraken. But yeah, Phil's now first. I'll start the production. Yeah, the only information is that I have is LQ Repentance is silver, Tempest is gold. But yeah, like 1300 that Repentance is very near to gold anyway. Veel op north. We have Tempest on the left. Repentance on the right. Let's see. There's something interesting going on with the picks and bands. Anarchy band. I guess that's more of a band for Molten Falls. Tempest takes Eisen. Good choice on Veil of Wrath. And we have the delay now for Repentance. Oh, so the Battle of the Bibles. It's actually a classic matchup for Veil of Wrath. Let's ask if the players are ready. Oh, first we have to decide server. Which, sure. Second map will be Molten Falls. Repentance takes out the Slash. Tempest answers with the Visor. He could also do that with Sorlak. And the tiebreaker will be Awoken Doom versus Struck. Oslo. Okay, they are going for Oslo. So I'm checking Oslo. Oslo. Checked. Oh, there we go. Hey, what up? I was worried from the start. There was no one watching on YouTube, so I was thinking, huh? Isn't it working today? Oh, it is. Hey, Skymod. Yeah, everyone. Happy QuakeCon. Well, we are not there, probably most of us. But we do have a cam provided by Cintiq, who is. I was chatting to him when it was morning for me, and it was like 4 AM for him. So he gamed all night. Till 4 in the morning. So it might be that he is sleeping.
Prepare to fight.
Okay.
Round begins in.
Yeah, let me know how the game audio is. I think it's
fight.
Fine. Sound.
Time.
Still need to close something. Yep. We have our first engagement. It's a full-on commitment for both. The machine gun versus the LG. The LG a little bit higher tick rate. While the shots of the HMG do more damage. It's of course the higher tick rate weapon that prevails. And Repentance.
Run.
He reacted quite quick on that attack from Tempest. I do appreciate the attack from Tempest because, like, Pendants was quite weak. Like a little bit of health, almost no armor, and he's getting hurt again. He is in position for his mega health. And we see Tempest retreating. Is he going to jump down to the heavy? Yeah, he does so. But also gets punished for that pickup by Repentance, who is just railing the shit out of him. Oh, what a chase with the LG. Repentance thinking that the match is over. Or the match is far from over, but that fight was over. And Tempest showed us that it wasn't over at all. So he gets his first frag. And also removes the totem. Able to evade the rockets that Repentance wants to hit. Nothing connecting for him. Next major items far away from spawning. Yeah, now it's 5 seconds. Now it's time to do damage, but they retreat to their own item. I do like this. Tempest going for an attack. Adding a little bit of delay between the two items. Oh, and he spots Repentance. And this time it's the other way around. Tempest thinking the fight was over. Oh, this was a doomed shot, I would say. Repentance making himself known with a missed rail shot and gets melted when they reload. Yay, Sarkantus. A bazooka skin, yeah. I think that's the quick one, right? Or, like it felt like 50% LG. It was a lot of damage at least. Tempest able to hit a rail before Repentance goes through the portal. Does he not see the totem? There was a totem, right? Or did he destroy it and did I not know? Did I not notice that it was destroyed? It was like a red glow, right? Okay, no, this is not there anymore. So a huge stack on Tempest. And Repentance is hiding there. Successfully. Where is he? Tempest should be thinking, there. I finally found him. It's 70 point rocket. Hundo with a Scotch LG. Or do you mean this weapon? I'm curious if that one is based on Quake.
big.
Or did that one? Yeah. Well, I think it was added for during a winter patch. Ooh, Tempest now getting caught out with the railgun out. But he's able to get away. Needs to go for poverty items, and Repentance is aware of where he is at. But, yeah. He doesn't get unreturned damage, so he needs to retreat. Both players now able to pick up a major item. The opening damage is there from Repentance. We heard it jump at, and yeah, this was no time. A little bit of a messy fight. Repentance gets the refresh, that's right. Yes, 2.5 minutes to do something about the score. Hey, Rolta, asking YouTube. I will share some info after this map. But there has been a Quake duel tournament yesterday, organized by Jurors of Quake. Oh, push, nice. But yeah, it removes Repentance any farther from a comeback. So on the Church of Quake channel. Yeah, I think it will be added later on YouTube, but on Twitch, there was a tournament, and I can show. I can share the bracket in a moment. Where did I paste it? Here. But we do see
1 minute warning.
Yeah, Tempest solidifying his lead. Repentance on the 4 fracks.
Handyman.
And the last one ends up in a mutual.
Do not die yet.
Yeah, and today there is a big Quake Champions tournament in a sealed off area actually, so it is also for visitors. And I think it's on machines provided by the organizer, which is Red Bull. And the finals are highly likely to be streamed on somewhere on Twitch. So this was the tournament yesterday. Oh, spoilers. I'll just say the participants then. So we have We also have a match going on right now, right? I have to switch the map, Molten Falls. But then I'll show. Molten Falls. Molten Falls is Slash versus Visor. Falls. Okay, both are ready. And then I'll show the players. Yeah, so Cupid, I think, Cupid, Dave JavaScript, Dramus, Flame, Hawklight, Laminated Bacon, Machiavelli, Pong, PC Germany, okay, Rome. That's actually nice that Rome, the German, is in Texas this year. Ruda, CU, the Disaster Master, and Twitch. And I do know Psychip is also there, but he had a Quake Live tournament during this. So, yeah, just Google Joseph Quake Twitch and you will get to see the font on that Twitch channel. Yeah, because Old Hickory is currently at QuakeCon. It might be that YouTube fonts will only appear after QuakeCon. But yeah, we are here back in the second match. Yeah, that's indeed Machiavelli from Quake 2, who was casting Quake Live last week, the 250 FPS Cup on this very channel. He joined, I think, the last or second to last match. But yeah, we see here Repentance waiting. Or it's actually Tempest who was waiting for Mega Health. Repentance getting the first track. Now he's a little bit confused. Where is my heavy? Well, that one went to Tempest. Oof. Who is probably using his yeah, piercing sight, so he had Warhawk. He knew exactly when to shoot his real gun. Defensive damage is actually quite nice. Is Repentance able to hit another one? Ooh, the rockets is a great choice, yeah. Repentance overstaying is welcome. Just looking for the angle with a real gun while two rockets are on the way to him, and yeah, it's a full-on hit. Tempest gets his frag. And a little bit of control, the Mega Health is collected. And he has now all the cards for this heavy, because Repentance is nowhere near that item. Yeah, so this with brackets. And I will also share lost. AMD just started a kitten stream from QUAKE Camp. Nice. Good to know. Well, Tempest takes over the lead. The first 4 minutes were quite close. But now Tempest is taking over the lead. And he's already on series point. Ooh, this is a risky play for both. And it's Tempest who falters. Ooh, Slash is quite weak for any LG fight. He gets out though, and I think there might be enough time to collect this mega health and get the hell out. And there's even a light for him waiting. Trying to play sneaky against the visor is always a challenge.
5-minute warning. Lost.
No, I did not go to QuakeCon.
Stopwatch.
I'm at home streaming this one. This is Estoty, which is played online. For the seat, yeah, he's just accepting his fate. What? He did say something for leaving. I don't know what's going on. AN Thriller? I don't think so. Like it's really late for EU. So, but you probably had that question in the assumption that you thought I was at QuakeCon, but I'm not at QuakeCon. I'm at QUAKE Home. But it might be that Church of Quake will be able to stream it. I do have like maybe that's the confusion. The background. It's like I'm at home. This is special effects. Cintiq was. So nice to share his cam feed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what happened. Yo, Horst. Yeah, I don't know what they want to do. And I also don't know what they are saying. Let's see if I can figure that out. Oh, he's saying like, I don't know what happens, maybe lags, Am I now out or what? Then they are saying. Okay, they are going. Again. Okay, that's a nice solution.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, I'll start on
Round begins in
Repentance.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Because he had a decent start the last time around on this map. Ooh. He only has the railgun. Tempest doesn't follow through. He still has his ability, right? So, I don't think he even used it. He just knew that Repentance wanted to go to the LG. Oh no, he's way too far off with the shotgun. You should wait around the corner or just use the LG. And like getting that kill, it would take at least 2 shotgun shots. Oh, Repentance.
You have to choose
Looking
when to be aggressive.
yeah, I don't know where he was looking. I think he just enjoyed the ambience and was waiting on the mega health. Then Tempest appears in his side. He does get this frag, and Tempest also used his piercing sight, so Repentance doesn't have to deal with that for the foreseeable future, which only lasts like 30 seconds. But he still gave up 2 angles to Tempest. So Tempest didn't really need the piercing sight.
Stopwatch.
But Repentance went to the mega health. Then now he also gets the heavy, and this time around the shots are not connecting. We do have piercing sight back up. Yeah, these shots were taken with the wall hack. Ooh, he is got out though.
Time.
Trying to retreat. Still the railgun out. Repentance
Lead taken.
banking on that situation big time, it seems. Gets 2 consecutive frags. So, trying to do some tactical stuff. Like that is where he lost his first frag. So this time around he was waiting closer to the corner and with a better weapon. But yeah. I admire sticking to a plan, and then figuring out if the plan has any use, but the conclusion is nope. So, next time, something.
Lead taken. Ключ к победе. Концентрация и сила.
The LG is actually quite strong from Repentance, who gets bombarded by rockets from Tempest. And
Могу тебя обучить. Хочешь? Stopwatch.
like if one of those rockets
Я тебя
did
вижу.
more than it would have gone Repentance way.
Free. Ключ к победе. Концентрация и сила.
Oh, the yoink. Yeah, Tempest probably was thinking that Repentance would spawn at the rocket launcher. But I think he pushed a little bit too far out in the open for that to happen. He just gets gifted the frag. Repentance taking the trampoline.
Ты не уйдешь.
Well, Tempest is there waiting with an LG. Yeah, I do think we see another. Like, no, this time around it doesn't look like. Did not look like lag. It's just that Repentance sometimes just stares at something. Maybe he's fighting with his mouse cord, or having to push his cat or dog out of the way.
Остынь.
No, this was not the fight to take. Losing out on the heavy,
Tank.
being a light
Stopwatch.
on this map. You first need
Не впечатляет.
any kind of armor for a fight.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Interesting. Tempest bringing the shotgun out. Wouldn't do much from that distance. He's able to get a full rotation. Well, Repentance has his basic stack. 100 health, 75 armor. He's playing against a super stacked Tempest. His rail is a little bit of mitigation. Let's see if he's able to get into the next heavy, yeah, which is still far away from spawning actually. He does not have to deal with the piercing sight, so he goes all in and he gets it.
House, my rules.
How was he able to win that fight? Like, Tempest had still, yeah, his full armor and full health. It's a great LG from Repentance. He's not adding another fighter boost. Tempest back in the driver's seat. He has to Nice combo kill. That rocket sends Repentance flying through the air. Yeah, Repentance does not escape. He will get the mega health on spawn, I would say. No, did he delay his spawn? Yeah, looks to me that he spawned at rail instead of rockets. No, I'm not live from QuakeCon, unfortunately. This is Estoty, an online organized tournament. At QuakeCon it's now almost 12 in the afternoon. And I think right now there's a duel tournament going on that is organized by Red Bull. And that is not in the BOSC, that's just a separate thing from the BOSC itself. So I think the players are also playing on provided machines. And there is a possibility that the final will be streamed tomorrow. But I don't know where and at what time. Yeah, I would not get your hopes up, because yeah, if it's not in the schedule anywhere. Like last year I was also at QuakeCon, and there was also like a similar tournament, but it was 2v2 also organized by Red Bull. And there was actually like a big final on stage with Jahar hosting and casting. There were cameras there, like interviewing players and shooting crowd footage, but that was not being streamed at that moment. So when you were at QuakeCon, you had basically, yeah, it was a sort of QPL final. Yeah, it was not high level. It was, yeah, mostly fun, because it was Rafa playing with Effortless against Dave YAS with his grandpa or something. So yeah, it went to Effortless and Rafa, of course. But it was still a fun tournament. Yeah, so the QuakeCon feed is live. Cintiq is providing that one. Let's see. Let's look at the bracket. I think the next one is Maxster, so I'll guess I'll invite Maxster. Oh, Tempest left the party, so I'll message Maxster then. Let's see. He's already online. Yeah, and I was looking at for a stream schedule, but there is no stream schedule. At least that is what we had last year. Yeah, let's see if there now is one shared somewhere. No, like the QuakeCon Twitter account it hasn't posted anything since 2022. Okay, I'm in the lobby. Yeah, and I also asked the official QuakeCon Discord, and someone said no, there are no streams this time around. But yeah. Like I never know if they are screwing with me or not. Like the A2M clan, who is also part of the organization, they are a funny bunch. Because someone else thought like, huh? How could there not be a stream? And actually, hey, thanks for the raid, Kilson. Actually, like the starting stream was pre-recorded this time around for QuakeCon. So I don't think they have a live setup this year. But I'm not there, so like Hugo and Martin were actually at the BOSC in the end, because Halrex shot some footage of that. But like normally they have like a welcome to QuakeCon speech at the stage, but that did not happen. Let's see if. Yeah, like it has also always been like that. Like the BOSC is just yeah, that is where everything is happening for the visitors. And like even the QPL, when it was there, it was more of a sideshow. But that is what you see when you are not there, right? So. Yeah, as we are a bit left behind, but that's what the focus is. And it was also always the case that the prize money came from sponsors, and like, yeah, the sponsors are not giving huge prices away anymore. So either you have a game that brings in money so you can invest in the esport, or you have sponsors who would like to be mentioned. But yeah. Seems that is not happening anymore, at least for now. I want to quickly peek which round we are. This is the second round. We got Maxster. Because I know at least last year was the first time without the QPL. And they were trying to get a big tournament off the ground, but the sponsor pulled out at some point, so they could not do it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we have instead of QuakeCon. We have Quake instead of QuakeCon. Thanks for the follows, by the way. And Kilson, are you playing tomorrow? Do you guys know if Kilson is playing tomorrow? Because I was planning to stream the EGB Cup as well. So we have like 3 days of Quake on Self-Tastic TV during QuakeCon. Yeah, it's indeed 1 PM. Let's see. They are deciding on the server. Oh, Maxster is actually on the left. And I'll start a prediction for Awoken. Okay, then I'll check the sign-ups in a bit. But yeah, when I checked, I think during the day, I did not see it yet. I did see Raging. Okay. Maxster versus Tempest. I'll go 2 minutes. Hello, G-Glets. Yeah. There you go.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, let's
Round begins in
follow
3,
the challenger.
2, 1. Fight.
Have fun. What are the pinks? 50 for Maxster, 30 for Tempest, and he tries his luck. Maxster though, with some starting machine damage. Tempest on Anarchy, interesting choice. Maxster just full on with the shotgun blast, and Tempest missing the peeker. Gets killed. Ooh, Tempest is warping a bit, or is that just a new feature of Anarchy? Oh, Maxster just hawking the wall, evading that rocket. But this was a risky play by Tempest. I would say he did great damage before dying. But he doesn't really go for the kill. He does have the LG, right? Yeah. Now Maxster is recovered with both major items. Ooh, he almost gets the kill. A sliver of health left on Maxster, who now needs to pack his bags and get away from Tempest. But he is not getting away from this one. And the Mega is still up. Like Tempest did see the item, right? Did he? He missed the item. He was up the upper parts, right? And that is why Maxster retreated. Oh, the Hondo in the face. Maxster has a big nose, so it's easy to hit, right? Ooh, the LG from Tempest is really good, because Maxster also had the heavy during that fight. Nice that he gets a refrac this way. Oh, but now unaware of Maxster's position, but he yeah, 1 half is all he needs. He gets away. Oh, also great. Which with the tribal. Maxster gets a mega health, but at what cost? Well, gets him a frag. He's crushing it out with the railgun again. But he was very close to losing that fight. The double back from both players benefits Maxster. Mega health is up. Maxster first shopping for some damage. There we go. Perfect split on the items. A little bit of rocket damage from Tempest.
Impressive.
He gets killed before he can seal the deal.
Tank.
Yeah, I think Maxster pretty much close to this one, or we might see a miracle. Let's see. Did they say GG? Or did I just get booted? Okay, so he was listening to me. Like, there was GG, like there was still 5 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, I was checking the participants of the Quake Live tournament tomorrow, and yeah, Kelts has not signed up yet. Choose outcome. Maxster. He gets 1 point. Let's see what the next map is. It's Insomnia. Like, he wasn't doing that bad. It might have been that Maxster did not really warm up. But it's also like Maxster hasn't grinded the game for a long time, right? There's also holidays, and Tempest probably just played the whole time through. And it did show in his plays that he did major damage to Maxster on many occasions. So I do think there was more in it than like just playing 5 minutes. Like, I don't think he would have won, but and I'm also thinking of us, like, it's entertainment for us. We're missing out. And I only said, like, okay, now Maxster has probably sealed the deal, because that I could check the Quake Live participants for tomorrow a bit. Oh, well, Maxster has a joke on his stream. Hexen player tries to like lol. Yeah, like I actually also loved like especially Heretic came after Hexen, right? Yeah, yeah. I was like really scared when playing that, actually, like when it was dark and yeah, it was a tense game. Like imagine only having seen the first Wolfenstein, the first Doom, and then Hexen, and when that Heretic came out, I think it was still the Doom 1 engine, right? So it might be before Doom 2. But yeah, I enjoyed the game a lot. I do remember it was quite hard. So I was sneaking around a lot. Maxster on Sorlak, Tempest on BJ Blazkowicz. Maxster gets a tasty heavy, and Tempest is getting the mega health. He has his ability already. Oh, Maxster doing a tactical rocket jump. Both on life support, but Maxster is able to convert. Hey, and he just like with only less than 30 health. He gets his third frag. Tempest is having a hard time getting the damage out on Maxster. Maxster, of course, playing a very maneuverable champion. Tempest gets caught waiting on the heavy. Yeah, I think Awoken was more that Maxster did not warm up yet, so. Yeah, that was back in the day, right? You can actually play the multiplayer with the demo version or the sharer version. Like I remember with Quake 2, the multiplayer was actually in a separate patch, and you could just, or no, not the multiplayer, the CTF was in a separate patch, but you could just install that in the on the demo, so you did not needed the full game for play CTF.
They won't find all your pieces.
What's up with the saturation? What do you mean?
I should make a nice profit off.
Stopwatch.
I don't think I have any special effects on. It's just basic Quake.
Impressive. Maxster. Rage.
Just like a sword made.
If you're watching Maxster stream, he has like increased saturation active, but I don't.
Too clean.
Stopwatch.
Right? Maybe I'll check. I don't think so. Just everything in the basic settings.
I think I'll make a hat out of your skin.
Stopwatch. Combo kill.
Boat. That was delicious.
So mid-airs, yeah, like now I do understand that you stop at 5 minute mark.
5-minute warning.
I confess, I do like it when you do.
Like, yeah, I'm still amazed. Like every time I see this game on 4K 60 at ultra settings, it's just really nice. Like, it's also not the most technical advanced engine there is, right? There is no, not really, or there's no ray tracing. So it's all basic rasterization in combination with great artwork. That's just the thing. That makes all the difference. Yeah, I think he has enough. Oh wow, no, he's a mistake. Lol. Because he... Cool. That's fun. Alright, let's see. This looks good. This looks good. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with my setting. So, yeah, I'm not live from QuakeCon, but this is QuakeCon on the background. Provided by Cintiq. He offered this to me, and I accepted. It's a nice background. Then we still have a little bit of QuakeCon at home. Okay, let's see if we already have something moving. It doesn't look like it. We have Loop versus Sting, where Maxster needs to wait on. Base versus Predator. I think that one is a bit one-sided. Kelts versus Mikey, probably the same. So maybe Stone or Shaman versus Pepco. Or Maxster versus Loop or Sting. Well, QuakeCon for people at home isn't the same with QPL. Like, if you were on QuakeCon during QPL, it was still kind of a sideshow for the people there. Because QuakeCon is the LAN, right? For people at home, they only see a small part of it. And there is a lot of Quake at QuakeCon. There's just no Quake that you see at home. Like, everyone is playing all Quakes in the BOSC. There are a lot of tournaments you can join. But yeah, there is no Quake to market, so you won't see it on any stream. And apparently so there are no streams anyway this year, so it's just you have to go to QuakeCon to experience it. And yeah, if I had been there, I would have tried to stream some tournaments from the VOC, but that is usually happening at the time that Europe is sleeping anyway. So. I'll look at Twitch to see if we can join anything. Yeah, I would say like. Hey, thanks for the follow. Loop. Yeah, the club match or the stone match. Is Club streaming? Nope. Oh, this is actually quite close. Yeah, like Shaman, definitely potential, but it doesn't always show. But currently he is in the lead. Let's see if I can find out what the picks and bans are. Shaman versus Stone. This is the second map. They started with Villeneuve, which probably went to Stone. Shaman now playing Visor. Okay, so this one is quite close, looks like. And yeah, I don't know if anyone is streaming a Clubs match. Let's see if I can figure that out in the background. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I don't get to see this match because, like, yeah, I watched a lot of Shaman. Every time I see him, I would like to stream a match from him. Although now he's a bit throwing it away, and most of the time he just doesn't really come to fruition. While I saw him playing really good on LAN in Belgium. Let's see. Yeah, Club is currently 2-0 on Runes of Sarnath. Let's see. Upgrade tools. If I can find out. How far they are in their set. Okay. Oh, so they are playing on the third map. So that one is 1-1. Yeah, so we basically have to wait anyway. Like if Shaman wins this, I can join the third map. But if that isn't the case, then we can jump into Stone versus Pepco. Or we have to wait a bit and we can see Club versus Sting. Because Club versus Sting still lost like 6 minutes, and this one is over in 30 seconds. Someone has to go now. He does a visor, right? So I don't think he's not aware that he needed to attack. Yeah, I think Stone is now also saying it. He was playing that way too safe. Oh, you guys don't see hear the sound, right? No. Yeah, the game is already over. Yeah, I forgot I have my browser muted, so I can just look at things without bothering you guys. But it's going to be Stone versus Pepco. I think we'll just going to join them. High voices enough. Okay, sure. Thanks. I'll message Stone. Okay, let's see. They have a big Ben, and this will be a quarter final.
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
Best of 3, let's go. Stone. No, this wasn't the first time. I think he played a couple already. Okay, they're doing the picks events. Right, the Stone has a camera. Oh, he's not behind his PC, it looks like. And Shaman and Pepco are talking about work. And Shaman actually is a Polish guy who lives in the Netherlands for work. Yeah, I'm going for a bathroom break, and I'll get something to drink. Be right back. I'm back. Cheers. Yeah, they had another big event, turns out. Hey, thanks for the Prime subscription. Gobio Codexa for the follow. I think I already called out Don Sirius and the Sinister Minister. Gilson, did I even thank you for the raid? You are probably gone already. I see, but thanks for the raid. Claywar TF, good mouth. Thanks for the follow, everyone. While we jump into the picks and bans for Stone versus Pesita, we are going to start on Blood Covenant. Clutch was banned. We see Stone with Anarchy, Pesita with Nyx. Stone is on the left, let's see. They are jumping in. The right. So I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do the predictions. Yeah, they are loading up. So I can
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3,
oh, there we go.
1. Fight.
Game decides that I start on Stone, so let's do it.
First blood. Lead taken. Time. Stopwatch.
Okay.
That was totally radical.
Yes, I'm there. Hello everyone. Stone, Anarchy, Pepco, Nyx, which was already known by the picks event screen. Stone, 2 frags. Has the inject ready and already overstack from both major items. Yeah, he has so much to work with. Like, it's actually quite nice to see. Because with Anarchy you will also be playing for those downfalls, right? Especially if you use it a lot to get the extra health or speed. Yeah, Pepco doing some damage, but it's Stone who has the mega health and then another mega health. But he always needs to get 2 frags. And that's Victor to just bleed, because he has to bait out the Ghost Walk, which pretty much is a frag. And then get the actual frag after the Ghost Walk is gone. Pepco 22, Stone 20%. So they are both not hitting a lot.
Stopwatch.
Oh yeah, the Mega Health is far away from spawning. So, getting some LG ammo and also hoping to see his opponent. In the end, he hasn't used his inject that much. Like only 3 times now. So yeah, it hasn't been really necessary then. It's that also means that he is missing out on the extra starting health if he would die. But he hasn't died yet, so. And Pepco is again a little bit early, but this time he is able to create a great choke point that Stone needs to go to do the damage. And we have to follow up, but he falls down. Ooh, nice. You see the flower bed on the
5-minute warning.
jump pad. That is because of the love gun Stone is using. It spreads electricity and love around. Oh, this time around Pepco is too late to do anything about the Mega Health pickup. But he already initiated his move. Yeah. Like, oh, they are gone quite fast. Maybe they disappear on the respawn of the opponent. Because I remember the ice stream. Will be sticking a little bit longer than those flower beds. Oh yeah, let's give Pepco some screen time. Oh, yes, great LG. There was 1 or 2 seconds that he did not hit, but Stone's rocket was not working out for him. So Pepco gets on the board with half of the control, maybe full control. So it's chasing time, and the inject is already used. Drop down is quite risky, but he gets the job done. Has to use his ghost walk for extra insurance. Stone doesn't go through the portal. Stone also does not rocket jump to the railgun, which he probably wanted to do, but Pepco appears, and yeah, as soon as Pepco goes to collect the Mega Health, Stone takes his chance and gets the railgun, and has just enough stack to get a frag with it.
Cowabunga!
He isn't missing now. Like in the beginning, it was only like 20%. Still.
Maxster.
Ooh.
Impressive. Killing spree.
Okay.
It is getting there, but
was
it's
sick.
still not super high. But the frags is the thing that matters. It's going great on Stone's side. So we are going to Vale of Nop, which is already a very strong map for Stone anyway. And what other picks events? It's Pasita on Ranger, Stone, MBJ, Blaskovich. Okay, so pick-wise, it's a little bit shifted to Pepco, I would say. But we're still talking about Stone on one of his stronger maps. You guys have 2 minutes to do the predictions. Happy QuakeCon, everyone. We will be here tomorrow at 1 PM and on Sunday also at 1 PM. Those streams will be Quake Live. We are not streaming from QuakeCon. We don't have any QuakeCon content, but we do have Quake.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
So we are following Pepco. He gets the heavy. That automatically means that Stone gets the mega health spawn, and he adds a little bit of delay to that item. And he just tries his luck. Ooh, but he's not lucky at all.
First blood.
He gets exploded. Pepco looking at his intestines, whipping his life away. There we go, and another one.
Even trying.
Pink mist in the air. The guts, no glory of Stone. Yeah. But he is able to get this frag. And being a pest at the heavy. Well, best. Look at the starting machine gun. So much damage. Good weapon choice by Pepco. Yeah, he needs the railgun himself. So this does mean that Stone has some time to move around the map, and he gets a light, but I don't think he has collected a lot of weapons. Yeah, he still was missing the LG. Doesn't have the rocket launcher. Pepco is confusing me and himself with that orb, but he gets closer to Stone, and that was his mission all along. Yeah, this does show that Ranger is just so strong on this map. Pepco isn't giving Stone much room to move, but he does leave the heavy to him. It's was an interesting one, and he's quite early on this mega health, and on the drop down, Stone gets the angle. Pepco doesn't get out of this, right? No. Does a Hail Mary with a rocket jump, but it is not a successful escape measure method. And look at that.
Shooting, stabbing, strangling fascists.
Killing in the name of Stone. It's quite a romantic LG.
Stopwatch.
Spreading the love around. while getting a kill. And this time he uses 2 love guns. So I think he likes Pepco extra. Love you 2 times. Ooh, but this LG is pretty bad. And the rockets from Pepco are enough. Still decent damage from Stone's side. So yeah, he just chases this one up. And well, he actually
Stop using up Fritz.
he got both items. He had overstack on health and armor. I think the overstack was from his spawn, or the health overstack was from his spawn, and the armor overstack was from some shards. Because yeah, that is still happening, right? If you frack someone, he drops a few shards, so you get some armor to work with, or as a price from that frack. Pepco struggled, is quite close for getting him the frack. It's Stone who walks away as Victor and gets the mega health. Did spend his ability. The dual wield. Pepco the drop down is
5 minutes
favoring
warning.
Stone a lot.
Lead tied.
Those fights are so close. Like, I know how much accuracy they have on the LG. 39 for Stone. Or Pepco, I mean.
Lead lost.
29 for Stone. But it doesn't really matter. Like the majority of the fracks from Stone are with the LG, so his damage output is there, even if he's having less accuracy than Pepco. But Stone. Yeah, not able to get the heavy. That one went to Pepco, and the damage output is there for Pepco to push Stone from the mega health. Stone is in a little bit of a pickle, but his rocket and rail combo, yeah, is horrible for Pepco. The heavy is up, but I don't think Pepco should appear. Oh, he does. Shoots some nil damage or nil to the portal exit. That was a nice touch, I would say. And gets into position for the next mega health. And also gets fracked, like 7 minutes. 10 to 8. So Stone is able to deal with the Ranger, but Pepco is confusing the order of the major items, but notices it quick enough. Then does a positional change with the orb and gets the frack and both items. Does not really have a lot of overstack from the full rotation.
Lead tied.
Gets this frack with 2 health left. And Stone is already in position. Takes the mega health and then just jumps in
Lead lost.
into the rocket dome. Pepco's rockets are not enough to mitigate the play. So yeah, it does seem that right now every time the one who gets the frag loses out of a little bit of control. So that makes this quite exciting. We even get a mutual frag. Yeah, I think the Russians don't really play with sleeves. Or they do? I don't. No, like base doesn't play with sleeve.
1 minute warning.
I can. Yeah, they play with vodka, not with sleeves. I will ask them in the chat after this map. But I wouldn't say so. Like that is something that is invented, or like that is something unique. But I don't think you really need that.
All right. Who's next?
But it's just something they can sell to you. And yeah, I play volleyball. Like that is now also a thing that people play with sleeves. GG's. Yeah, Strong Sides did play with sleeves. Maybe they don't even know what a gamer sleeve is. Like, it's, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Pepco already left. But if you want a cheap sleeve, just Google volleyball sleeve. Let's refresh. Kelts is up next. Maxster playing Club. Let's see if there's any traffic. She looks like Slash with the green hair. Miss Monique. Like now I'm distracted. What was I going to do? Yeah, Maxster. Maxster. First group. 12 to 7. It's Awoken. So I think the first map. Loop versus Maxster. Oh, it's the second map. Yeah, I think we'll just stick around for Kelts. Because I'm already in this lobby anyway. Like, yeah, like, okay. A volleyball sleeve, what is the price of that? Those are like €9. 9 to 15. Or if you get a really strong one, it's €25. Okay. Gamer sleeves. gaming sleeve. Oh, gaming sleeve. Gaming sleeve. So there are, yeah, they are. No, this is not really a gaming sleeve, right? Yeah, so a gaming sleeve is like double the price, or you get one for €7. No, like on high level they do. And it's mostly the defenders. Like on high level, you have the libero, libero. Yeah, you usually see the girls wearing it. And but as a libero, you are a defender, so you dive a lot. So then I would say that it is pretty nice to not get stopped by your skin by the floor. But then again, like if you have a good technique. Like the trick is to be at the ball at the right moment. So if you need the sleeve to slide to the ball, I think you are already too late. But yeah, we have Kelts in the lobby. Hey, I see base versus Maxster, so they are already also. Okay. Base versus Maxster. Yeah, base versus Maxster, right? Yes. Let's see who's party lead. It's Iof. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just going to base versus Maxster. Okay, base versus Maxster. Semi-final. Best of 3. Oh, Raichu, what is this thing for? Like, you put it on your arms and then you have better aim or something? Like, I'm also more of a wrist aimer anyway, so I don't really move my arm a lot. And I think most people also like lift up their arm to move the mouse. But yeah, with a gamer sleeve, you can slide instead of lifting your mouse. We start on Awoken. Yeah, good mouth saying in chat that on a glass mouse pad it will prevent sweat and stick. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, I can also imagine if you have a glass pad, you also use it for chopping vegetables. Like I had like an ice mat back in the day. I actually gave it away during KingCon because I was not using it anymore. I had like the classic clan base ice mat. Maybe I can still show a picture or something. Yeah, here. The clan base ice mat. XT. CXT is not here. Is he at QuakeCon? Or is he appearing in front of the camera? Like, no, I don't see him. I'll try a QuakeCon stream schedule. No, I really think there's QuakeCon schedule now live. No, and like in every post, they are also not really advertising a live stream or a Twitch icon.
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on. Look out below!
Yeah, so if you want to play or watch QuakeCon, there is like a tag. All tags, QuakeCon, and AMD is currently streaming. Yeah, like the Dallas pet thingy. You can cuddle pushies on QuakeCon if you want. Cats. And this is another ambience stream. Video gamers. And this is the LAN connections. So somewhere there is Quake LAN traffic happening. We still have one pick to go. Base getting the icing in Insomnia. Yeah, Awoken. We have base actually on clutch. Maxster answers with another heavy. Sorlek, nice. Yeah, what you usually see is actually like clutch versus Athena, right? But I think Sorlek is an awesome choice. The multi-falls, Maxster actually taking Anarchy instead of the Slash. So he will have more health, more stack to work with. Ace answering with Visor. Tiebreaker. If it goes that far, we see base with Eisen and Maxster with Ranger. Oh. Yeah, we saw base like thinking a lot, right? He took the time to pick a champion. Like Eisen on Insomnia is strong, but I would say Ranger is strong everywhere. In chat, people favor base. We can actually see a matchup versus those two, right? Plus forward. Plus forward. They had like an thingy. Hey, there's reflections with Machiavelli. Nice. Yeah, all-time player stats. Most finals. Base versus Maxster. It's 4-4 actually. So it's 50-50. Same as we had the other Estoty tournaments. Oh, interesting. And yeah, base is of course the master in the statistics, at least, because he just plays it every week, while Reishi, Kelts and Maxster well, Kelts plays it a lot, and Reishi has been doing in the past, but yeah, base has been doing it for years. This is plus forward. Yeah, it's actually a really old website. But they are now really active again. It is a bit like before my time, actually. Let's see. I think 36 for Maxster. 56 for base. Yeah, we have already seen Maxster play, so let's get our start base.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'll stop the predictions 2 minutes in.
Time.
I do like the choice of Maxster going for a heavy. And also a pretty fast heavy. Base. Just crushing his nose. Woohoo! And rockets is right on target.
First blood.
That opening damage.
Taken.
Yeah.
Stopwatch.
Hurt Maxster a lot. He will get this heavy, right? No, he does not drop down. Does hit 2 rails. Oh, nice. Nice peek from Maxster. Maxster actually getting the damage out. Ooh, but this hurt him. Well, now it also hurts base. So, damage? Traded. Pretty much 1-to-1. It's base who gets the first major item though. Maxster, is he getting an angle? He is waiting there on the T position. Base was exactly aware what Maxster was doing.
Stopwatch.
Oh, bit of a movement fumble. And Maxster, yeah, smells his chance. So base losing out on the heavy, but yeah, can use his shoot ball as a bit of a mitigation. Oh, yeah. Has a rough spawn. Maxster gets the opening damage. Ooh, base going for that light, a bit risky, but Maxster does not hit his mark. Yeah, interesting. Maxster really careful. I would have thought that he could have yeah, make a push for this heavy. He had the LG height, still his starting stack. Now goes all in while base gets a mega health mid fight and also using his shield wall. Yeah, this is definitely a tough matchup. But wow, he creates his own luck. Uses a rocket to push base into view.
Yes, I do like it.
The follow-up frag isn't that clean, but base also does not have a really advantageous spawn. Only the real gun in his arsenal. So there's some room for Maxster to maneuver, or at least get out of a reflect. Oh, base making a mistake, pushing a little bit too far into the map. Maxster hitting that drill, and then there was not really a retreat anymore for base. So the drop down is quite nice. Is he going to punish this? Yeah. I would just stand still and hit all the LG you can. But yeah, this is a bit the story with two heavies on the map. There is a lot of reflect potential, so just make sure you do a ton of damage before dying. Then you can just get your frag back on the respawn. Nice rocket jump, just enough to cross the gap. So the heavy goes to base. A light for Maxster. Base just used his ability, so doesn't really have much going for, but Maxster far away from the mega health that just spawned. So his positioning is a bit his own doom. And just like Maxster, base is quite early on this mega health. And we do see Maxster muddying the timing a bit. Base able to get the heavy, but not for free. Maxster able to increase his lead by 2. But getting that frag is costing him full control. So he needs to defend his life with cover the items and get as much free damage as possible. Yeah, Maxster is definitely shopping for armor base covering his bases. Oh no. Maxster gets his covered going to that light. Yeah, Maxster definitely has a hard time breaking the control base he's working with. The only thing is that he got going for now was that he was still holding on to the lead.
1 minute warning.
But that is also how base plays, and he did have the time to do so. Just take over the control and then just wait for the moment you hit 2 consecutive rails without being reeled back, and then you get the frag while you are already in control. So I do think Maxster did not really pressure the major items enough. Yeah, and I also don't want to rule out base actually, playing this brilliantly. Making sure that Maxster is not able to get anything. Yeah, he does get this heavy, but does seem too little too late. The Hail Mary rocket jump is not working out. So, first map done. Yeah, clutch, big advantage over the Sorlek. But now we go to Haunted Falls. And I would say this favors the Anarchy. Let's see, there is a QuakeCon album already, so maybe it's fun to browse through that at some point. Yes. Oh. The photos are fun. Like it's sneaker. And
Prepare to fight.
do you see its forehead?
Round begins in
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Yeah, let's start on Maxster. We needs to make it happen. If we get to a third map, he does get a great spawn. The heavy as light is great for any fight. But his damage output is not that great. He did enough to remove all the armor from base. And it does a great drive-by. Ooh, base needs to get the hell away.
Impressive.
He doesn't get away at all, and this attack? Ooh. Maybe if it wasn't with railgun. Oh, but now now the damage from base before dying, and he is able to convert to this heavy, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I like that he waited, baiting Maxster. Like, giving him the feeling that it's safe to enter the area, and as soon as Maxster did, base dropped down and got great damage out. In the end, Maxster still escapes, and this is serious. Base giving the heavy to Maxster, which is a great lifeline for a light that is playing. Damage on the mega health is exchanged, but I would say, especially on this map with only 2 lights, armor is worth way more than health.
Lost. Tank.
Drop down. Maxster is there. And he gets the opening damage, yeah. Oh, base didn't use his piercing sight for that. It was still not ready. Now he does use it, so it's a shot that he also hits. But after the mega health, he
Coming through.
has no business being there. He does get a great spawn, the LG, while Maxster doesn't really have any armor to work with. But Maxster is maneuvering himself in a way the base is not really able to punish it. Maybe the drop down from base was a little bit too soon. Piercing sight will be available for base. Yeah, so he uses it while collecting the heavy. Yeah, Maxster really needs unreturned opening damage to justify any push. So he's currently defending his lead on Awoken. He didn't push enough while being out of control.
Master. Impressive.
He is now making an appearance at the Mega Health and doing great punishment, but it only equalizes the stack, so he doesn't really have a good reason to drop down on this heavy. But hitting those will. Ooh, third one gets peaked, and Base is able to hit his one while Maxster misses his. He's trying to follow his target up the trampoline. He did the move, but did not shoot the shot. Base getting in trouble, and Maxster is in the area. Doesn't really go for the angle. Base collecting this light, and then he is the one who dishes out the damage. Maxster is in trouble if he's not getting this light. Oh, he does get this light, but oh, also gets out alive. So Base's comeback has been stopped by this play. It's back to the drawing board for Base. Because he's also losing out on control. Nope. He's back in business. Crack going his way. And the heavy. Yeah, Maxster doesn't really need this mega health. Maybe as a denial, but it also gives him time to collect weapons. So he has the LG and the railgun. Ooh, I like this rocket jump. Like on the straight, Visor is faster than Anarchy. But he has to take his time to reach the speed. So, with the help of a rocket jump, you can propel yourself. Maxster using the wiggle wiggle of Anarchy. Quite successfully. And we're back to a 2-frag lead by Maxster. Let's see if he's now being grown up and able to
Impressive.
hold on to it a little bit longer. Yeah. Base is just waiting around the corner. Maxster aware of it. Ooh, what the damage output is definitely from Base's side. Oh, he gets trapped though. So we are going to the third map. Which will be Insomnia. Hey, love you too, cute boot. But why do you want to give the viewers to just Quake and not to Shaftas? Like you say that you love me and Leadhead. I would actually also like that Judge of Quake gets more viewers. Because they do great work. And they are at QuakeCon, which Shaftas TV is not this time. I hope you are having fun over there. It does seem so. I watched something, some of the stream. From yesterday. How is the big Quake Champions tournament going from Red Bull, I think? Are you competing in that one? But yeah, we're at the semi-final. Maxster versus Base in the tiebreaker. Maxster with a bucket hat. Yeah, and that was actually interesting. Base had first pick on this map.
2, 1.
Too much going on in my head.
They could not say yet. Like I think they did spoil it to Old Hickory, but Old Hickory didn't really know if he was allowed to make it public. So someone knows, but we don't. Last year it was 40-80s for the winner. Or no, 50-80s. I think that was already 50-80s. Yeah, 40-80s or 50-80s, whatever the newest NVIDIA was. But yeah, we have Maxster grabbing a light. Heavy will go to base.
Stopwatch.
Mega Elf to Maxster. He doesn't have a railgun yet. It's also that Timmy is there guarding it. Maxster is able to hear everything on the map. He's not really taking the engagement. Is he aware that Timmy is there? Base, where are you? Oh! He has figured out what to do. Maxster, 300 IQ, at least. we're back to sneaking around. Oh, base actually converting to the mega health. We do have a steal from Maxster onto the heavy, but it does seem that base has played this map more recently than Maxster. At least positional wise, base's plan is working, and I think Timmy is a part of the plan because
Stopwatch.
he had first pick and picked Eisen instead of Ranger. Ooh, he will not survive this. Yorp. Hitting his mark. Base exploding. Maxster happy about it. Oh, base taking the jump pad. He does get the heavy in the end. And he still has more armor and stack. Maxster, yeah. So this will get traded. Base able to survive.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Yeah, it worked for base because of reasons. He's even denying a light. Yeah, there are only two on this map. So there's nothing
5-minute warning.
for the Maxster. Well, he does hit his rails. Early on this mega health, but it's actually working out well. Base just applying great strategy and then everything goes out of the window. Like we have 250 IQ plays for base and 300 for Maxster.
Stopwatch. Lost.
23 health. Is Maxster there before the mega health? Base doing great work. Another light denial. Yeah, and when Maxster is distracted with Timmy, base strikes.
Stopwatch.
So now it's 300 IQ from base and 250 from Maxster.
Stopwatch.
I'll stay
Maxster is now quite healthy. He also got the light from the Nilgum. But base had a punishing rail. And what? He's just... Like, I didn't even see Maxster. If Kelts is trusting in himself, if the game feels right to Kelts, then Kelts can beat base. I think he...
Impressive. Net master. Handyman.
I think he never has beaten Maxster. At least not in a final.
1 minute warning.
Work on this. I like that one. Like Slombero asking, how do base and Maxster measure up to Kelts these days? Maxster is taller. Base is, I guess, a bit the same height as Kelts. And now I'm getting an angry Slombero. Like, what are you saying? I got the information I needed. It's all the posture, yeah, that it is. I actually wanted to see on the Plus Forward website. If I can see something that is interesting. Base wins. So do you have to still open? No. I just visited, right? Well, why is it not in my history anymore? Oh yeah, here, yeah, the all-time thingies. So base versus Kelts is 9-7. Base versus Maxster is 4v4. And we don't have a Kelts versus Maxster. Yeah, and here it's the same. Yeah, so I think they are all pretty close. What is it? we are probably getting the picks and bans. Did I like base 1 right? Did I get the wrong winner? Because Maxster just left. Oh wait, it was the semi-final. Fuck. My brain. It's now the winner bracket final. Kelts versus base. Yeah, thanks. Necropsis for assisting me today. So Kelts versus base. Winner bracket final. Do we have big cements? Yes. I have to say that I'm getting quite tired. Also, so that might also be a thing. We are going to start with Lord Governance. Goats. And I'm going to get me another drink and some snacks. Be right back. I'm back. Got myself some cashew nuts. I'm nuts for Quake. We're gonna get Athena versus Slash on Blood Covenant. Base, of course, needs a minute to himself before we jump in. Oh, they are ready to rumble. Oh, this is Old Hickory. Like they call this line con, which is always a big part of QuakeCon, that you stand in line waiting to get into the hall where you can set up your PC. Old Hickory is from Chesapeake. Who plays only skill bearer, and he uses foot pedals too.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Fight.
I'll start on Kelts. Stop the prediction 2 minutes in. Yeah, I do like this matchup. I don't really know. I would say that Athena is a little bit more powerful. But yeah. Slash has definitely also great capabilities. Like Slash her acceleration is just faster, but she has to do the movement to get up horizontally, while Athena can just hook up. Hey, Lilu. Kelts doing a drive-by, he misses his shot. Ooh, it would have been nice if he could release a shotgun blast before dying. But is it able to? You can stack on base. I mean, the rails are hitting like they should. Did he even miss? 90% on Kelts, 75 for base. And yeah, base doesn't stop missing.
Let's go, Iceman.
Able to chase Kelts up with the hook. Look like Kelts is also roaming a bit around the heavy. Is he not aware when it spawns? Well, he does appear at the scene.
When you
Then
under fire,
price is
still
locked.
make a shot. Then you'll be on my level.
With an LG hoping to push base away. And again, yeah, I think his timing is just a little bit off.
Stopwatch.
So, but he did die at both items.
Impressive.
So he's now able to get the heavy at least. And the frag. And now he definitely knows when the mega health spawns. But base is already defending that position. Did base get heavy machine gun? Let's see. No, so that damage output was from the starting machine gun, but it was quite significant. On the heavy though, Kelts is there, waiting with a shotgun and then having a laugh about it. Nice, just base. I know you want that light, so I'm just gonna use all my rockets. Ooh, close fight again. Even going out of his way to deny this light, and it's
Top of the class.
living on the edge, but the edge is all you need to survive. He's working in the margins.
Whooping time.
Nice. Just skate back. Oh, base. Gets pushed a little bit farther than he probably wanted to move. A little bit of a fumble by Kelts. I hope it doesn't affect his
5-minute warning.
confidence. Yeah, base there at the far side. The machine gun does not do any damage. Kelts hitting 2 rails. This time out, base does get a free angle, but he's too early on this heavy.
Hide and take medicine.
Is he doing the same as Kelts, just dying on the item? So at least he knows the spot for the next rotation. Because that is actually how Kelts got back into this one.
I hate clowns.
Sorry, wrong stream. No, you're at the right stream. You're watching Quake. How can you be at the wrong stream?
I thought you were gonna put up a fight.
Yeah, Kelts is definitely. Thanks. Oh, base. finding some airtime by doing self-damage. He does get away with the frag. But yeah, look at that. Kelts so fast. And he did a lot of damage before dying, so Base can't really do anything about this happening. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. We can use that to go to QuakeCon next year, maybe. Base. Always a great hooker.
You like that?
Is he able to work the miracle that he needs to work? Does he have the tricks up his sleeve? Because as a hooker you have tricks, right? Oh, Kelts also has awesome portal tricks. Like where's the damage from base? Nowhere. Ooh, a hooker with ropes.
Impressive.
GG. Okay, Kelts. Taking Blood Covenant. While we still have is this like now we experience Quake or LineCon. This is Ed's forehead. That's really a good picture of him. But he's a great NA slash player, also a great sacrifice player. Yeah, so and the line goes like through the whole hotel, like out, even outside. Let's see if I can. There's also a video about it. This is pretty fun. Photos. Can I open this one? I can only download it. I want to open it in the browser. Do I? Almost. I think I have a way. Open with. Does this work? Yeah. So you see the line just, yeah, probably like on the right side it's going outside, but it's just everyone is moving here with their PC through the hotel to through the venue to the big air
Think I'll make a hat out of your skin.
air cooled. No, there's another word for that. Like it's 40 degrees in Texas right now, but they have like how do you call it? Like my brain is not working this evening. Air conditioning. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Okay, we are on base. Wow, I didn't even spot the picks and bans for this one, but this is even more awesome. Kelts gets the clutch. Base. The Sarlacc.
Stopwatch.
On the Veil of North. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do the predictions. Yeah, so in Texas it's 40 degrees, but like the Gaylord Texas, which the Texan Gaylord, the Gaylord Texan thing is yeah, it's like a big biodome that has its own ecosystem. So yeah, it's a nice temperature inside, but outside you will get fried. Oh, Kelts getting quite a clean frack. The cleanest you can get, actually.
Stopwatch.
Teleport and yeah, base.
Your time. Now it's mine.
Is still fighting back, but it does seem that Kelts is really strong this evening. I'm actually curious what's Maxster.
You will be mine.
Last week it was actually a very clean sweep by Kelts.
Won't find all your pieces.
Oh, he's able to make this a neutral. So the status quo has changed, but the Kelts getting a great spawn. He's being spit on, but he will get his most important item, which is the heavy. Although, Ace, yeah, smelling that Kelts wanting to collect those much important time files. Yeah, we again have a heavy versus heavy. Like us, there's so much refract potential. What? How does that rocket just remove the whole of the heavy in one go? I do think there is a hidden mechanic that if you get damage in the same second as you collect the major item is just removed. Because it does look like it that happens. Because by collecting the heavy, he would have had 125 armor. It would never go to like what did he have after 23 armor? Would never remove that much.
Lead tide. Lead lost.
Well, he's able to break Kelts' streak. They both go all in for the heavy.
I do like it.
Yeah, having the heavy being picked up, that mitigates all the refract potential. And Kelts actually, yeah, unfavorable position. Like, he's giving the frags away quite fast now. And there's still some time to play for. So he definitely needs to slow down a bit. Way too early on this one.
Now we play game.
And this time around, base doesn't pick up the mega health right away. So Kelts, he will know the spawn time of the heavy. But I think he's not aware of when the mega health spawns.
Maxster. Killing spree.
Well, it
Shoot
doesn't
clean.
really matter
It
anyway.
means inside.
And you see base looking at the corpse of Kelts. It disappears as soon as Kelts respawns. So that is why he's doing that. Kelts though able to steal a heavy,
I
but
hope there's still some good
not getting
parts
anything
in
out of it. Okay. A little bit more than 90 seconds, 1.5 minutes for Kelts. To do something about the scoreline. Getting out of this way to get the sheet wall back. But he needs to find the lizard lady who is just hightailing out of every engagement. They are just chasing each other. And yeah, base can fall on this heavy, so he might give one frag away. But it's not for free, and especially not now base spawns at the LG.
Impressive.
So we are getting a tiebreaker. Most probably, maybe definitely. Which will be awoken based on Galena. Kelts on Stock and Piker. I think this is a GG. Yep. So we are getting our money's worth. More Quake. For us during the Quake Con. Yeah, so on the Wacom, we have base on Galena, Kelts on Soccer. It's oh, now I actually we need the QBL theme. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I closed it. Darn. Open. Yeah. Not exciting. Actually. Oh, here's the same video. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, like it's funny that Sneaker just dumps his personal stuff. So this is like one of the hotel rooms. Like he usually goes with a big room. So they just get a big room, and there's usually a table with a lot of grease. It's awesome to to hang out with those guys. And of course, there's also if you have never been there, there's also PoolCon. Like after 10, it is nicer outside, so you can go to the pool. I'll start the prediction for Woken. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Kelts. Yeah, it's really a good track. Is the pool closed? No. Oh, that's... That is rough for the guys out there. Thanks for the follow, Crayfish. Someone... No, I don't think it's someone. It's usually a lot. But that's not why they close a pool, right? That would be ridiculous. Like, there's so much chlorine in it that it will evaporate. Base. Kelts just smelled his presence. And he will get the frag. Both major items. Okay, base. Like 2 health left. Oh no. Oh, what? If he gets his frag, like I think Kelts will just GG out of the game. He does not pick up the sword, I think. Oh, nice! Look at that. The totem, like it blocks incoming damage. So that rocket hit the totem instead of base. Hey, Tones. Happy QuakeCon. Although for us it's not that's weird. That, but it's happy for the people that are there. Oh, Kelts. Able to get away with 51 health, then gets a bubble and a light. So I would say he's ready for a fight. He's trying to hit the hurdy-verty, is not able to. Is Kelts fast enough to do anything about this mega pickup? Yeah, he is able to punish it greatly. Oh, a base shows himself. But yeah, that way he also got the information which way he could escape. Oh, the peeker is doing so much damage. There is always Quake at QuakeCon, but not for the people at home. And this time there isn't even a QuakeCon stream. So... if you want Quake, you need to go to Quake. And we do have Quake on EuroCon. We have actually 3 days of Quake. Today, tomorrow at 1 PM, we'll have Quake live tournament. And on Sunday, we'll have the 250 FPS
5-minute
week
warning.
5. No, I'm not at QuakeCon this year, so I do not.
The gods do not smile upon you.
Yeah, I am not able to stream anything.
Stopwatch.
And Legion, yeah, like it's... QuakeCon is still about Quake, but you need to go to the BOSC to experience it. Like there's a lot of Quake actually. There are a lot of tournaments. But no marketing around it. No money to be made. They probably want to, but it is not happening right now. Like currently there's a duel tournament happening with 32 slots, which is sponsored by Red Bull. But it is not being streamed. I wonder if we can ask if someone can share the bracket. Is there a bracket?
Impressive.
Help totem initiated.
Lead tied.
You are unworthy.
Oh yeah, there is.
Tank.
There's actually a lot of Quake going on. There's a Quake Live 2v2 Insta Gip CTF. Quake Live 3v3 Arena. Quake Live FFA. Quake Live 4v4 CTF. Quake Champions 2v2. Quake Champions
Stopwatch.
Duel. Quake Live Duel. Quake Champions Sacrifice. So there's a lot of Quake going on. But,
Stopwatch. 1
nothing,
minute warning.
nothing with coverage. And in the Quake Champions duel, it's Dave JS, Dramus, Machiavelli, Psygip, Rome, Sick Error himself actually, Twitch,
Impressive. Impressive.
oh, there was, sorry Gizmo, plenty time. Is the crosshair you see now the crosshair itself the player uses? No. No, this is the default crosshair. Sorry, I was a bit ranting about Quake and QuakeCon. Like, it's so different, like, having been there. Like Flea, it's also that, like, even if the QPL was going on, it was still a bit of a sideshow. At QuakeCon itself. Like QuakeCon is mainly about 3,500 gamers that are going there. Oh yeah, so this is the QuakeCon duel that is going on right now. Well, there's only one match played yet. But yeah, if you search QuakeCon 2025, you see all their the tournaments that they have at the BOSC. So they start every day with Wake and Quake. And that is every day a different Quake. So that's at 9 AM in the morning. And yesterday there was Clan Arena. 3v3. Actually, a lot of teams. This does look that the final still needs to be played, right? Team 4G, which is it, Psychic, and Origin. And Magdol. That is Magdol, Prong, and Eric. So that does mean that there is a final at some point. Streams and VODs. Are there? No, there are no streams and no videos. Sorry, guys. So there are rumors that the final is getting streamed, but I don't think so, because last year we also had a final with like a whole production around it, with cameras and stuff, and Jahar on stage. But that was never streamed. So I think it's going to be the same again. You have to be at Quake to get your, or you have to be at QuakeCon to get your Quake on. Unfortunately. I think the girlfriend of Rafa is like very far in her pregnancy, so he has other priorities. Let's see. Maxster is waiting for base. And yesterday, by the way, there was a BOSC tournament. And you can watch this one on Church of Quake. Church of Quake, Twitch. Yeah, I'm on purpose not showing the bracket, but yeah, you see the players here. Cupid, Dave JavaScript, Dramus, Flame, Hawklight, Laminated Bacon, Machiavelli, Pong, PCG Harmony, Rome, the German he went to QuakeCon, Ruda, CU, the Disaster Master, and Twitch were playing this one. I think the prize pool was $500 US dollars. So you can watch that on Church of Quake. Yeah, let's see the pixel maps for this one. Ooh, we start with Blood Covenant again. Base picking Anarchy, so Max will get the slash. Who will beat Blood Covenant? We have Maxster on the left, Base on the right. But yeah, tomorrow 1 o'clock we'll have the EGB Cup, which is Quake Live. Last week we had Agent, Razy, Kilson. And more, maybe. Oh, a Buckstain. Pavel. Let's see, EGB Cup. Yeah. Firebot was also there. Oh, Ash. Don't forget Ash. And Arseny. Arseny, we also have seen Arseny on QUAKE Champions. Desertor. So, tomorrow, 1 o'clock, we have the EGB Cup. And then on Sunday, also 1 o'clock, 1 PM, Central European Summertime, we have the 250 FPS. Which is going to be a little bit longer than usual. Because we have some matches to catch up to. Oh, we don't have the planning yet. I see. No, it's the 10th. Yeah, we do. So Helldown versus Arseny first, Racy versus Houndown. Then Racy versus Kilson, Kilson versus Arseny, Fok versus Sip Vazek, Fok versus Svex, Sip Vazek versus Svex, Sip Vazek again versus Sparty. Then Pavel versus Sparty, and we round off with Buckstain versus Pavel. So this is Sunday. On Saturday we have the EGB Cup, which doesn't have a full roster yet. Like I only see a few participants, but yeah, usually they build up pretty fast just before the tournament. Currently, I only see Racy as one of the heavy hitters signed up. But I think the people that were coming from Kilson, from the Kilson raid, did say that Kilson is probably going to play. And Flea, how's it going with you? Do you expanded your family to more than one? Because I think Suit got a twin, so he now has 3. Right? Or am I... No, yeah, I think I did. Yeah. No, I won't show the picture. Like, if you are on this Discord, you can see the babies. Split? Spooled? The what? Did we miss any pictures? No, we finished. We have seen them all. Caster with suit. No, I don't know. Like I was not around Quake Live and Quake 3. Like I hated Quake 3 because Quake 2 was my first Quake game. And I only knew about its legacy when I joined the Quake beta, the QUAKE Champions beta. And that is how I came across Suit. So I only know since QUAKE Champions about how big Quake 3 and Quake Live has been, or big.
Prepare to fight.
Like I don't think it was ever huge, but it was.
Round begins again.
It was a big step, or meaningful in the professionalization of esports, right? And yeah, that it was just mismanaged and didn't stay relevant. Because its software is mostly or back then mostly a technology based company. Because the game designer John Cormack was fired after Quake 1. Yeah, base. Getting the first track. Let's switch to him. He playing the Anarchy. The slash in control by Maxster, or controlled by Maxster. The slash is not in control. Definitely out of control. And it's interesting against Kelts slash base opted for Athena, and that was not a success at all. So he now goes for Anarchy, which has of course the inject, so always a little bit more stack to work with. And Maxster 12 health on life support, but I already forgot what happened. Like my brain is just not registering anything. Didn't I say Romero? No, I said Carmack. John Carmack was more the technology guy, and John Romero was the gameplay
That's what I'm talking
guy.
about.
So after Quake 1, its software had always a problem getting the gameplay right. Like pretty much all Quakes only were successful in multiplayer after the community was able to modify the game. But yeah, even John Romero was more of a gameplay guy. Like there was not really anyone who wanted to take the esports further, like CS and Warcraft did. because yeah, Counter-Strike did stay relevant by just being involved first and all, and always making adjustments to the game, and behind the scenes creating a new iteration of it. Because in basics, Counter-Strike's gameplay did not change a lot. And I think if someone at id Software was recognizing its potential, QUAKE could still be relevant, but yeah, the people that were working there were more interested in creating single-player experience and great engines, great technology.
5-minute warning.
Like the technology actually came first and then the gameplay. John Romero was the showman, of course, yeah. But he did produce Hexen and Heretic, and that's
Stopwatch.
yeah, they're really pushed. Yeah, QUAKE 1 was basically the first game with a real 3D engine. QUAKE 2 was the first game that had colored lightning. QUAKE 3 was the first game that required GPU accelerator. And before that, they actually invented smooth scrolling on PC. That they actually tried to sell the technology to Nintendo.
Stopwatch.
Because they said, like, now you can create Mario Bros. Or we can actually create Super Mario for you on the PC. But Nintendo stick to their own thing, so they created Commander Keen. But they invented smooth scrolling, or they, Carmack did. John Carmack. But yeah, we're on base. His anarchy is working out. Let's see what Maxster is able to do. This stream may contain flashing images. Please see a doctor if you experience any dizziness or nauseating feelings. You still have the voodoo. I sold that one. I actually had one where I put up a custom cooler. Like back in the day, they actually sold custom coolers for GPUs. Base needs
1 minute warning.
the heroine. But yeah, that also means he has enough stack to survive this next reel. Maxster, is he close to getting a frag? Well, yeah, maybe. Okay, 30 seconds, 2 frags. It is definitely possible on a map like Bloody Cough, but this one is going to be expensive. Yeah, base. Base's route is making it very hard for Maxster to get it done. So base gets Blood Covenant. Yeah, if you want to know about the history of its software, you have to read Masters of Doom. It's really interesting. And yeah, it's not written by John Carmack or John Romero, but they did sign off on it. Like they were interviewed and fact-checked by the writer. So, Masters of Doom. It's an awesome read. Insomnia is up next. I do think John Romero wrote a sequel to this one. Live as Doomguy, I think. I need to order that one. Yeah. Yeah, and if you guys were wondering what Sponge was doing, he was actually working on the Hexen and Heretic remaster together with Night Dive. And like in all their footage and interviews, they were saying like, yeah, we could not let Doom go yet because like they were at a point that they knew the code base really well, so it was actually pretty logical to do Heretic and Hexen first. But they also say to move on to the next engine. And they already did Quake 2. Does anyone know where the rights of Daikitana lays? Like, Ion Storm is...
Prepare to fight.
Oh, John Romero is
2, 1, fight.
Is part of Microsoft or a studio of Microsoft. But yeah, the problem with Romero is he can't finish a game. He needs John Carmack. Like together they were the polar opposites. But that did mean that they were ready. Or able to get the game to market. Yeah, please.
Combo kill.
Your nose.
because yeah, John Romero is just a really like a how do you call it, a grandeur, like he just wants to create the perfect game, but you're always limited by the technology that is available and the capabilities of your developers, right? So that doesn't always match.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, I think you're right, Asthmatic. Romero needs Carmack. Carmack doesn't need Romero.
I should make a nice profit off it.
But yeah.
Stopwatch.
But if you only have Carmack, you only have like great technology. You still need people that believe in other things than only technology. Because Carmack also never wanted to include a story in the game. And I think that's just a bogus remark. But yeah, we have QUAKE Champions right now. Uh, 3 to 4. Insomnia with interesting picks based on
Now we play games.
Keel, Maxster on Sorlak. Yeah, I think if they had something like a Tim Willits who was a more authentic version of Tim. Like putting the community before himself. Because I think he got great things done.
Impressive.
But yeah, we were just missing someone who could really connect what the community wanted and how you prolong esports and keep it relevant. That was really missing.
You're too droopy to sell. I'll eat you instead.
Stopwatch.
If it was that easy, then there would be great Unreal Engine games. But there are only good story-driven Unreal games that actually run like crap and look like mud in the water.
What a hunt!
5-minute warning.
Oh yeah, Maxster's making Sorlak look fun on this map. Yeah, I agree. It's actually fun that there are now mods available for Eternal. Like they practically give you the map editor to create things.
They won't find all of this.
No, but yeah, you said it east, but it is a very saturated market.
Impressive.
And so the big loss is actually already done. That Quake is not relevant anymore. Like even Mortal Kombat, it is still pretty much the same game. In its essence, but they keep throwing a new one out every 3 years or something.
I can see you are well.
I always had the dream that they would just add Quake as the multiplayer of Doom. Yeah, I think that is a good way to reach a large audience.
Fire in the hole.
Okay. Base. But yeah, we have the Quake that we have today, Quake Champions. I think the sin of Quake Champions is that it was set up as the next huge Quake. It had big promises that they never reached, so I think it would be better to do it slower than they did. Like the two big pushes that they did with this game was when it was broken. I still remember the big free-to-play push on the E3, and the game was broken for half a year. And every patch they promised, no, next patch will fix it. And Crayfish, I was thinking from the beginning that CTF would not work. And I still think it doesn't really work. Because you just get the speedy champions out and you can never catch them. Like Sacrifice is a mode that really works well. It's also really fun to play. And I also like the duels. 2v2 is also great. But CTF.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
I think it's really hard to defend your base in QUAKE Champions.
You shut us.
It's pretty much impossible.
Я тебя вижу.
And there's just no midfield like you have in QUAKE Live. Like yeah, as someone escapes your base with the flag, you can pretty much not intercept. And they did add CTF. But I think it would have been better to improve sacrifice, which they were doing last year. So that is now much better. I'll start. Oh yeah, let's focus on.
First blood. Lead taken. Nice, your guest.
So Maxster. Getting the first strike on the board. Being destroyed though. Yeah. Getting the mega health with them. This is a real. He's using his piercing sight to try to escape after he spawns. Bringing the gauntlet out as last attempt to do some damage before dying. But that is all he got. The mega health is his though. Awesome rocket from Maxster. He needs to fight some armor base using the orb to get to the mega health. Maxster using his piercing sight. Still no armor for him. Oh, he might get some. Both lights are up. Maxster doing great damage before base picks up the heavy. So yeah, Maxster should try to enter the heavy rotation. He prioritizes his ability. Is he able to do something base? We have was this a fake rocket jump? A tactical rocket jump? Or just a failure? No, Maxster. He's getting both. He's just jumping back and forth. Well, Maxster is waiting here on the mega health and he gets it, but he's still quite low after. Base even lower, but this might mean that Maxster has bought himself into the heavy. Damage is traded. Yeah, I do like base, like just reading Maxster. Like he collected the time files in the bat cave at the garden. Just as Maxster is collecting the mega health. Thanks for the follow. Yes. For 13 for real. Is it for real though? Is it really real? Yeah, Maxster. Oh, the defensive damage is... Base might be spawning at the heavy. No. Lucky for Maxster. He is waiting there on the exit. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's really your nickname now.
There is no one for you. Impressive. Impressive.
And we have 169 viewers. Nice. Is Maxster booting base out of this tournament? Because in the semi-final, base won from Maxster. And before that match, they were at a 4 win both. So 8 times played. And both won 4 of them.
I eat meat like you for breakfast.
Lead time.
Is running smooth.
But the base is able to get back. He's still out in the open though. Oh, Maxster wants the refrac. But he's actually feeding one to base.
Lead time.
And he is able to get the frac before the mega health. Is he able to deny any weapons? No, he has to go to the heavy. So base, is he going to drop down? Yeah, he does so, but might be a dangerous move. Only with the rocket launcher. Yeah, Maxster is able to get the frac, and a quick second one follows up with the piercing sight as an extra help. So full control for Maxster. Base on the back foot with a little bit more than a minute to play. Let's switch to him. Yeah, I think Maxster should just play the clock. Be a base in himself.
Stopwatch. 1 minute warning.
Yeah, Maxster is just waiting at the portal. No, he is not. He's at the time files. And base not aware. Okay, now he finally moves. And Base shoots him through the portal. He's able to catch up. There we go. 10 seconds for one frag. Heavy taken by Maxster. No, this is not happening. So Maxster getting revenge. And this does mean that Base ends up third place. This time around, Maxster will play the final against Kelts. Kelts, who has one map advantage in the best of 5. I'm also browsing the Quake on Discord, and there's currently 2v2 Quake Champions tournament going on, and the duel. I can actually show the bracket right. Yeah, and they're posting screenshots of the outcome for the edits. So this is the duel stages. So we have Gramus beating Sync Error, Twitch beating Broski Bro, and he's going to play against Rome. Old Hickory, the one who costs a lot on Church of Quake, has won his first match. Yeah, loses against Dave JavaScript, and we have Dave, yes, versus Psychic. Psychic taking down Machiavelli. Yeah, I think like when Old Hickory is out, he probably is going to stream the rest of the tournament on Church of Quake. Yeah, and let's see, the 2v2 bracket, is that also somewhere? I'll just search on QuakeCon. Tournaments. The 2v2. Oh, yeah, I think we already looked at that one, right? Stages. That, yeah. Like the final is being held back for tomorrow, which will probably not be streamed, or maybe it will. I wouldn't get hopes up. I don't think it will. Hey, Darius. We have the grand final. Maxster versus Kelts. Let's see. Maxster is on the left, Kelts on the right. Grand final. Best of 5. 1 map advantage for Kelts. We start with Awoken. Okay, let's see. Awoken, Maxster on Stroke, Kelts on Ranger. Pretty basic matchup for the first map be Awoken. Kelts gets an extra ban because he gets to the full win, so he also removes Rules of Saga. And second map is guaranteed. Best of 5 means that the one who gets 3 points first wins. Yeah, it's definitely some 9-inch nails reference, right? No, I haven't seen Senaku for a long time. Like, I think a year ago he played a few bean cons with stocks. But yeah, 2v2 wasn't really his thing.
No, you shoot with it.
to fight.
Yeah, let's start on Maxster, right?
Round begins in
He
3, 2,
is
1.
up behind.
Fight.
This one again.
But both have a strong pick. And I would not know the statistics, but Big Ranger is always a perfect counter
Lead taken.
to Strock. That's just, yeah, the Strock is just also so powerful, especially with the strength you get after the frag. Such a helpful line. And the Pika can also be an annoyance.
Impressive.
Kelts gets the opening damage, but it was met with the rail from Maxster. Yeah, Rome is indeed German. It's his first time at QuakeCon. But I think he might be the only European competing this QuakeCon. Like Horrix is of course there again. From the Quake pub. He has posted some great videos. As always. Kelts making an appearance as the Mega Health.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Loses his life, but Kelts now getting the angle. Maxster does spawn at the LG. But yeah, Kelts getting the heavy doesn't really justify by Maxster, and like this is the great thing of the orb.
Let's go, you sons of bitches.
You can just orb past the peaker and close the distance. Oh, okay. Maxster's LG is better than Kelts. I would not have thunk that. Thought that. I was thinking about the thought. That thunk. Is that a word? It's at least a word that I just used. You're getting to the thunk. Oh, Maxster is popping off like 71% real, 45% accuracy with the LG. It's going quite well for the Argentinian living in Spain.
Tank.
Yeah. Oh, would have thunk that. Oh, so it is a word. It is the past tense of thinking. Maxster's greatest hits are happening here.
So beautiful, your destruction.
will be ours.
Tank. 5-minute warning.
Yeah, I always thought like that the downtime is not benefiting you at all as a player. You always also see that like in football tournaments, that on the round robin phase,
Stopwatch.
like if the goal is already reached, that they give players rest, and then their next game is just really shit because they are not really in the zone anymore. And it does look like Kelts lost a bit of his Quake mojo during the downtime. While Maxster, of course, had
Tank.
all the practice and what he needed against base. Or in the form of the base match. But Kelts is recovering a bit. Right? Yeah. No. that rocket from Maxster just negated the angle Kelts wanted to take. So that was an important shot. You have to shoot the shot. It's not a masterclass, but a Maxster class. I like it. Okay, Maxster is discovered. Ooh, Kelts. Didn't need to use the off. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, Maxster was aware that he probably might die, so he tried to get as close as possible to do more damage with his super shutdown. And he does earn himself the mega health because of that. So more work for Kelts. Black patron asking in YouTube if the 100 tick rate change anything.
1-minute warning.
I myself did not experience a huge change, but the former pros were saying that they could feel it.
Impressive.
But yeah, I think it now has been
From the grave.
already more than 3 months ago that it happened. So everyone yeah, already adjusted to it. Hey, yeah. Happy QuakeCon.
When you're 20 feet tall and throwing lightning, then you can face me.
It's a sad one, right? Oh no, well, yeah, you have the best reason, right? You're spawning a new Quake player. Oh yeah, QuakeCon. I saw that Discord. I forgot. Yeah. They are not streaming anything. Like they even pre-recorded the welcome message. There's no stage where they had like the welcome to QuakeCon opening. Molten Falls is up next. But yeah, behind me, I do have a live feed of the BOC. It's just fake. I'm not really there. Look, it's all special effects. See? But yeah, we go to no, Blood Covenant first. Athena versus Anarchy. Kelts on Athena, Maxster on Anarchy. Blood. Rome is there. And Sygib, Dramus, Rome, the German. I don't think you ever met him. He plays a lot of Estoty and he's quite a defensive player. I don't know, you never met him. But yeah, Machiavelli is there. He's actually playing in the BOC this year. I had him on the stream last Sunday during the Quake live. The 250 FPS. Someone crashed, so we're back to the menu. So this is potentially the last map. Right? No, it's 1-1. So there's one. Okay, so then I'm grabbing a beer. Be right back. I'll just show the game scene. Well, I grab a beer. Apple juice, Twitch. Fantastic VKers.
Give him any breathing room.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2,
That
Fight.
was something else.
Yeah, so Kelts got the mega health spawn. Maxster the heavy. Is this the first engagement? Doesn't look like it because Maxster's overstack from the heavy was gone. Or did he rocket jump? He probably rocket jumped to something. To get the real gun. Ooh, nice tribals. Is he getting the angle? Oh, he got the angle, but doesn't hit its mark. Well, if Maxster did not have the real gun yet, he got it before dying. Also covering the time valves, which is something you can do pretty much indefinitely playing Athena. Yeah, it's a champion that has an ability that doesn't really have cooldown pickup of the time pulse. Like if you use the ability of any other champion, you have to wait before your ability is done, before you can pick up time pulse. But that is not the case with Athena.
Impressive.
Ooh, Maxster is lucky that he was not shot down into the trampoline again.
Just try and keep
It
up
looks
with me.
really easy actually for Kelts getting those two tracks.
No one will see me coming.
Impressive. Combo kill. Tank.
Is this Quake on? No. This is Quake on at home.
You may
Killing
see
spree.
this one out.
Stopwatch.
League.
Well, Quake on does have a lot of Quake, but it does not get straight.
There's only one Top Gun in this fight.
For one, I'm not there.
Tank.
Leaves the honor to himself. But we might get Church of Quake. It would be. I'll ask him.
Maxster. Combo kill. Headshot. 5-minute warning. Stopwatch. Tank.
Had enough yet?
I really think there is really no stream this year. Because like the opening was pre-recorded.
Flying high and fast.
Awesome rocket breakouts. Thank you for the follow. There's the bomber. Yeah, Maxster's anarchy is not working out. So. Next map, he might be more lucky. He is playing Sorlak on Molten Falls versus Peter Blaskovic for Kelts. Let's see if Maxster
1 minute warning.
get at least back to 0.
Impressive.
Not the best rocket jump. The hoverboard sound is just really weird. It looks like it's slower than Maxster itself. So it's trailing behind or something. There was some time, but not enough. The stream needs to rotate. The stream. So it's actually 7:20. Right then, maybe at 12:80. And then transform, rotate 90 degrees counterclockwise. Bitter screen. What? Or did he just? Okay. Back to the game. Maybe he just turned it around while I was trying to put it in the right. No, it's still. Upside down. Or it's rotated. Kelts got the win. We are now on waterfalls.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Let's start Maxster. He's definitely on the back foot on this map, but a great champion. Although, like the BK Belskovic will mitigate playing against the heavy with the dual wield. You do extra damage. And it's get activated, but
First blood. Lead taken.
doesn't get him out of that situation. He will get the heavy. Actually, see, trying to get an angle on this Naga. No, they pick up
Impressive.
the major item.
Impressive.
Exact same
You
time.
will be mine.
Who wins? Oh, nice rocketasso. Rocketasso! Molten Falls. Yeah, 2 minutes for the collections.
5-minute warning.
Max in the lead, 5 minutes to go. Both items pretty much spawn at the same time. Kelts gets light. Maxster still has some overstack on the previous handling, and how he has a huge stack. Kelts goes full in. He does a ton of damage, like Maxster only 5 health left with a little bit armor. He gets some health. Kelts getting the mega health, but he only has the rocket launcher. So he definitely needs the LG to make a difference in the fight. I don't think he has the LG. He does have the... Oh, he does have the LG. Okay. But he gets the mega health. But at a great cost. He needs an in to the heavy. Oh, Kelts wasting his. Well, wasting. No, he did get the railgun at the cost of his ability. So that does mean that he doesn't really have any ingredients to fight for this heavy or even punish the pickup. Oh my lord, the angle Maxster is getting. Oh yeah, that's the opening to another frag. Maxster is playing this really well with the Sorlak. So yeah, Kelts gets the heavy this time around. Oh, but he needs to hit that. Oh, Maxster with the double back. Oh, spits all over him.
Impressive.
I think Maxster can say GG now. That would be really fun. Like GG.
Warning.
Yeah.
Denied.
You're more used to me dead than alive.
Yeah. It was definitely a GG. Yeah, so I think I have Quake on back. Now over a different angle. And we shift to our final map of this. will be Will of Noth. Kelts on Galena, Maxster on Q. I'm worried for Kelts. Yeah, I'm at the same, on YouTube they have the discussion what would work. We don't know what would work, but like I love watching duel, but playing it myself I don't like that much. I do like sacrifice a lot.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
My life sustains you.
Lead taken. Stopwatch.
Enemies.
Okay, Kelts getting the first strike on board. On the board and on board.
Impressive. Lead tied.
Maxster able to
Impressive.
From the fireworks.
also on board on this board.
Man, I could
And
do this
another one.
all day.
This one is two, but not. Man's not hot. And a third. Third place.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Kelts.
Impressive.
Mess with the best, die
Going on an
like
adventure with us. Like rocket jumping. In view.
I come bearing gifts.
Max already there.
Impressive.
Oh, Kelts not stepping through. Yeah, he does not have, or did not have enough stack to go for that play. Now Maxster healthy again. Not that healthy anymore. What? Ooh, Kelts just. Oh, I was scared for him that he just totally lost Maxster while moving his mouse.
I will free you from your shame.
Nice roll.
Impressive.
This one is traded. Both are on life support. Maxster finds the angle. Kelts still looking for the angle above, but Maxster dropped down. Oh, he
Here come the fireworks.
walks into a trap though. Oh, oh, he has seen it, but he also sees Kelts appearing into view. Who has a real gun out? They exchange major items. Yeah, Maxster roaming the map needs to collect the tools for his tool belt. Does he have the LG? I don't think he has the LG yet. So he has to do the rockets and rail. Ooh. Oh, look at that! I think that the first one was a rocket and a pineapple. Oh, the cheeky plays.
5-minute warning.
He just knew that Kelts was going to attack him, and he just takes a stance
All you are is
and
another
does a
notch on my
ton of damage in one go.
I come bearing gifts.
Stopwatch.
Eat. I'm about to light a fire under your ass.
Rocketazo.
Netmaster.
Yeah, I think
Impressive.
Kelts is giving the frags away a little bit too fast. Yeah, he's also bad. Thanks, Google Line. And congratulations to Maxster. Thanks for the follow, Wanderer. Let's throw some confetti around. Whoop whoop. Kind of early. Mwah. Yeah, there was still time, but I don't think he had the stamina anymore. Like it's already almost 11:30.
Stopwatch.
Maxster did great. Congratulations to him. We will be here tomorrow again. Or I. Shaftal 60. 1 PM Central European Time. For a quick live. I hope every elite player will show up. Like last week, I didn't stream the tournament, but I did watch it on Twitch. Like Reiji was playing, Kilson, Pavel, Agent, Desertor, all the heavy hitters. So I hope tomorrow it will be the same. So we have actually 3 streams this weekend. So today, tomorrow at 1 PM, and Sunday 1 PM is also the 250 FPS week 5. yeah, so indeed, tomorrow the next stream will be Quake Live. The next 2 streams will be Quake Live. Let's see. Yes, would be nice if Church of Quake is live. The duel tournament. But I did not see anything. No. So it might be that they do not have access to, like the duel tournament is on not at the BRC itself, so they might have a different server. That's unfortunate. So no Quake stream from QuakeCon. Yeah, thanks everyone for the follows and participating in chat on YouTube, for the participation. There was a lot of discussions about the legacy of Quake and how we all should do it different than the persons in charge did. But yeah, we still have Quake. I love it actually. Unfortunately, not the millions of players that we want, but it's still enough to keep us entertained. So I hope you guys had fun. I did at least. A little bit tired though, so I'm going to bed and see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central time for Quake Live. Good night, good fight.